Welcome. Today, we are going to continue with Final Fantasy XVI. Last week, I was sick. So, today, we're gonna stream. Yeah. So, let's continue. To be very honest, I have no idea where we left off. Use the board to hunt the griffin. Huh? What was my job? We'll just figure it out. Let's see if we can locate the griffin.
Typical nobles.
What I do remember is I got frustrated because I couldn't figure out where the griffin was. But not today. Hopefully. Location Samberque. Northern Westgate. Where is that? So it's in Samberque, which is here. Lost Wing. Orbel. Here, that's where it is, right? Now, we gotta go find the griffin. I, unfortunately, did not read any further. But if we have to be here, then we will be here. Arachne, we don't need that. Let's go find the griffin. Has to be here somewhere. Or is it the... It has to be here somewhere, but I don't know where. Maybe I even went the wrong way. No, that leaves it. Let's just explore the area. Maybe we'll find it. I don't feel like fighting.
Fire and flame!
I just want to find a griffin. Need to get back into my rhythm. I totally lost it. Inaccessible. Can I see in like the journal where exactly I have to go? I can't remember. I know it's in this area, but where exactly? I don't know. Oh yeah, I wanted to read. What's the main quest I have to do? Here be monsters. The ship Clive secured from Uncle Byron is moored safely in the harbor of Port Isle, waiting to ferry him and Jill to the island of holy cow, Drustenus, where Drake's breath rises from the boiling sea. The two return to the hideaway to complete their final preparations to bring down not only the Mother Crystal, but the patriarchy who saw Jill enslaved and forced to kill for his kingdom. Speak with Jill. We'll speak with her later. I'm really have to get this griffin. And plus it's good warm up. And get back into my rhythm. I mean, if it's here, it has to be in this area. Is it over there? Not, no, it's not there. Where is this griffin? I need it. Oh, Griffin, where are you? Hello. It's probably somewhere really easy to find, but I'm just can't find it. Is it up there? Because I remember one of Garuda's forms, I don't know what it's called, but you can't get up there. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. Let's fight them real quick. Ah, why did I do that? It's kind of fun playing with Ron's fire. I don't know if I meant... Can you see my message, Rogue One? I saw your message like 2 minutes ago. Ooh, what's this? I hit myself. I hit my foot and it hurt. If I can't find this griffin, then I'll just continue with the story. And what was his name? Blackthorn? We'll never get happiness. Because I remember this quest. I remember the quest. Like, there was something with him and he thinks that he's not a good what's it called? He thinks he isn't good enough. So Clive has to figure out or get a material that Karen got. No, it's been like a couple weeks. I can't remember anything. So we walked through this whole area, and we did not see. We did not see any of the griffin. So we have to walk maybe to dragon. You know, it would make more sense if it was in. Is it dragon or dragoon? No, dragon is double O. Okay. Oh, there's a chocobo. There's a chocobo. There's a chocobo. There's a chocobo. Ooh, and there's a box too. I said open, not jump. Or kick it. I'm gonna walk through this whole map all the way to the next checkpoint, I'd say. And if I cannot find the griffin, I will continue with the story. Whoa, that was cool. He had Jill's power, like Shiva's power and Rama's power together. What if it's in this area, in this secret area? No, don't see it. And that one has a stagger bar, so definitely not going there. Man, I just want to find it. It's probably... I probably walked past it multiple times now. What could it be? I'm trying to think of the most logical place where Griffin could hide. Ooh, maybe what if it's up there? Let's go. Let's go see if it's hiding. Now we hopefully don't have to go into a big battle. Is it up there? I mean, if anyone knows where the griffin is hiding, it would help a lot. I can't even go in there. There was no point walking up there. This is gonna drive me insane. Let me go look. Let me go speak with... Because I want to get this quest done before I go on with the main quest. Like, what if it's like a... What if the story turns to there where you can't go to the hideaway anymore? You know, better safe than sorry, right? But I can't find it! I'm about to go on Google and look for it. I was there. I was at the Kara Norvent West Gate of Sandbrook. Was I there? Give me a second. Because I really want to get this. I really want to get this done. Dawsmere. That's what it's called. No. Oh, why did I push that? Now. Orbel Dells. Lost Wing. Apparently I'm not the only one that can't find it. It says you can find it in Norvent Valley. So I've been looking in the complete wrong direction the whole time. That was on me. But now we gotta get all the way in. Maybe he could be here? Or he could be here. We'll find out. But first we have to get there. And getting there is hopefully not a big problem.
What about...
Getting there might be a big problem. Am I going the wrong direction? I have no sense of direction. Please tell me I'm going in. Where am I going? Maybe I'm not going to the total wrong direction. I am going into the total wrong direction. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Am I going to the right? Yeah, I'm going to the right direction. Wow, my voice is all over the place. You know, I didn't check the mic volumes. It's probably working. If not, it's okay. Gotta get all the most of what we can get, so that we have enough skill in our inventory. I see you. Not the griffin, but the enemies. There was no point in dashing. Ooh, big boy. There's a big boy over there. But we're not interested in him. We are interested in the griffin that I hopefully can find. Because if we can find him, we're unstoppable. But first we gotta find him first, so yeah. We can run past them. We don't have to fight them. Because right now we're doing good with potions. I wonder if we can upgrade. But where will we upgrade? It would be hilarious if I just ran
Those
past
don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I was about to say it was gonna be hilarious if I just walked past it, but Clive just confirmed that I'm in the right area. And we just gotta find it. Here, Griffin. No way! We found them! A B rank. I was gonna make a very bad joke.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp. To me, boy.
Boom, boom. Please, just do some damage. I forgot if I can do that. I forgot that I could do a lot of stuff.
Too slow.
I really need to get into practice. What are you doing? Hey! I said dash, not swing your sword around.
Nice try.
Finally. I forgot I have this ability. Ooh. That's big damage. Oops. quite a lot of damage. Not much, but it's a lot.
I needed that.
Potion template. Ramen. Four, five, six. Come on, come on, come on! I said jump, so you did it. Just wanted to dodge the attack. Now, do this. Do this. Do this. Look, it's very low. See? Bum ba da bum 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 bum. We got him. Now I'm kind of curious how the stream would. Why am I talking about the stream? I'm talking about the story, like how the side quest would continue.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
You know what I learned? Because I have notifications
get
off
so big?
when I stream or record. I didn't know I got an achievement for petting Torgo 5 times. I didn't know there was an achievement for that. I thought that was adorable. Now, next achievement. Petting the chocobo 20 times. Nah. But imagine. What if they gave like different achievement tiers? Like 5, 20, 75, 100. I just think it's cute. Anyways, as you have learned from the other, as have I've learned
You're
actually,
right.
we like to skip here. Well, instead of we, it's mostly I. I like to skip most of the cutscenes for side quests. Why exactly? Because I want to know more about the story, like the main story. And if it's something, if one of the side quests is relevant to the story, then I'll just look at the active time lore. Or if it's in there.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of
Hello.
luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard.
Yeah, because I forgot that there was an achievement, and when I went to look through all of the achievements that you can collect, there's an achievement you have to land 5 combos in the air. Now there's gonna be a lot of time to invest into it. But to be fair, it's been it's actually been a week since I've played the game. Anyways, let's skip. Drake Slayer belt recipe unlocked. The what?
What do you need?
Let's
Same for
craft
India.
something. Nope, nope. 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 I think this is the one I have already. Yeah, I have this one already. What is Electrum? Where do you get that from? Where do you get the Electrum from? Which enemy do I have to fight to get it? But what can I reinforce? Nope, 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 nope. What is this? Like, it would be cool to have, but what is gelatinous mass? Where do I get that? I don't know if there's another option I can... Wait, let me move my little character here. Nope. Unless someone knows which enemy I can fight.
And?
That would be cool to have some higher equipment. But first, I gotta do something very important.
That monster's taken well.
Got that melody stuck in my head now.
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
The
Your
patron
benefactors are a
whispers.
generous lot.
Oh, what is this? A rose is a rose orchestrion roll. And an empty shard. Let's
You
accept
earned
the
this.
donation. Next one. Whoa, we need to get... We have to get 350 of these little renown in order to, first of all, get more donations, second of all, to get more side quests, and third of all, to figure out what kind of donations we get.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Here for another of my lectures?
Yes, but I need to look at something.
Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
Traveling companions. Do you think we get to fight the Titan? Yes, right? Wait, we fought... Okay, technically we fought Ifrit as Phoenix. Then we fought Garuda in both forms. In normal... I'd say normal Clive form, and then Clive in his icon form. Who else did we fight? Actually, we fought Garuda 3 times. Technically 3 times. One time where Benedicta had control, and one time where she lost control. Do we get to fight against Bahamut? Now, I've been working on making Jill's outfit, by the way, for a cosplay. So, yeah.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
So, there's no side quest in sight? I said side quest? Yeah, side quest, yes. I don't see one.
Typical nobles, cowering behind
So-
their walls.
We'll just continue with the story.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You okay?
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's
What?
what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
This looks like a boss fight, and looks like a point of no return. Never mind, forget what I said. We can return as we wish.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Destroy it.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was
Let's
never
do
as
this.
bad as this before. And the only way past it is through.
Because I think it's actually the fastest way to defeat them. Oh yeah, oops.
You make it look easy.
Is there still one more enemy? Enemy.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
No, I think one of these next enemies I'm gonna try to do a combo in the air. The next enemy, not this one. Although, it's a little bit difficult if you don't best damage.
Waken winds!
To be honest, I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. I'm all over the place. I need to get into my rhythm. I don't know how many times I've said it.
To me, boy!
11,000? That's alright.
Let's try.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
But first I gotta heal myself.
That's better.
Let's do this one. We'll probably find another one. Oh, that's right, we can't go into the map. We came from there. The giant was there. Can I go in here? No, I cannot. Anyways, okay, let's continue upwards. Ooh, that's right. I can't remember what I wanted to do. It's been a week, I'd say. Or has it been two? No, it's been 2 weeks. No. Last week I didn't stream. It's been a Friday and Saturday where I haven't streamed. Let's say. I really want to get this one. Because it just looks cool. It means we have to go into lots of battles. Which one is this? Do I have Aerial of Blast? Yes, I do. Yeah. Got it. What else can I do?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
turned.
Marlboro?
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his form.
Marble.
Believe me, I mean to.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, it has new attacks now. Or these attacks always there. Ah, no.
Too slow.
Cinematic stuff. Ooh. Ah, never mind.
Fire and flame!
Just want to get the stagger down. $23,000. What? Uh-oh. Acid rain. That one I remember.
Nice try. I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Come on.
To me, boy.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
You're good.
Too slow.
To me, flames!
Press on.
Yes.
I don't know, I guess it's really warm in there.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
If she says it like that, I don't think it's a good idea
Was
to
that
go in
one
there.
cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
What's up here? Secret area? That just caught me off guard.
No holding back. Nice try.
Wasn't paying attention.
Too slow. Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Apparently not.
not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Oops.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Uh-oh.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. Got him. What?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Did we fight one of them before? I could have sworn we fought one of them before. Just without all the fire. cancel that attack? I didn't need to do that. Uh-oh.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Slow.
This is weak to lightning. Either that or Ramos' attack is just powerful.
Nice try.
Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum.
You hurt.
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
That was a nice line.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley.
It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
She better not tell anybody.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
That was kind of sweet.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Let me see if I can lure them all here. Yes, come here. Come here, come here, come here. And then, a little bit of thunder for you.
Fire and flame! How many of them are
Oh,
there?
whoa, big boy.
Too many.
Too slow. Nice try.
Got him. Took a while. Oh, this way. Got him. Ooh, there's a door here. Oh, we have to go this way anyway, so... Let's explore.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I wonder how long this game is. Because I've seen like some reviews of the game, and people said it took them 39 hours. Some say it took them almost 100 hours to complete the game. And then some say, yeah, 50 hours. I wonder how long it takes to actually complete the game. If there's an estimate time, if you only do story quests, how long that would take. And then with side quests, how long that would in theory expect to take. That's what I want to know. How long it would take, estimate time.
We're nearly there.
I'm not sure if I mentioned this before.
I've got the dog.
I would look it up, but I am not sure. Because there might be a spoiler in there. And I don't want spoilers.
Nice try.
What did I collect? Oh, there's a box there. Now, before I go in there, I still want to look at something real quick to see. You know, I don't know. Let's not use that. Oh, we need that one too. What is this? Will awakes. Oh, it's that. Yeah, I don't even use it.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
What?
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
He kind of laughs stupid. I'm just gonna say that. He laughs evil. But, you know, it's just me. Yeah, it's just what I think.
The beast bare its teeth at its master. Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been.
Do we get to play as Shiva? Like, we get to play as Jill fighting as Shiva? Or will Jill lose control and we have to fight against her? Because she looks like she's gonna get really mad and lose control. But it might not be. It would be interesting though, but it might not be.
A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Excuse you? Come on, Clive, you almost had it.
Why? Why can't I do it?
You better do something now because Jill's in trouble. And she made an arena for us.
Please, just once.
It's already icon music.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
I mean, having it free would be cool.
Get him! Go!
Hey, Toto, keep.
I've heard Torgo.
Nice try.
Are you serious? No, it's a boss fight. Are you serious?
Nice try. Guess you're all ready.
What the hell?
Nice try.
Fire won't do anything.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah, I know he's doing a lot of damage. It's kind of making me nervous.
Damn it.
It would be cool if Clive would turn into Ifrit, but you know. Just an opinion. And Jill keeps making an arena.
All right. I won't take long.
I swear. It's going a bit too fast for my taste. Now he's a dragon. Why are you a dragon?
Too slow.
There's too much.
Let's try. Too slow.
I like how Clive said he won't be long, but he's been long.
Let's try.
So I would love to go into photo mode and take pictures of Jill as her dominant Shiva form, but I'd say this battle's intense. Down! Trying to make as much damage as I can, but it looks kinda impossible. 11th hour? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Just leave me alone.
Nice try. Too slow.
I hope I don't fail this boss fight. Must you be in the air? Must you be in the air? Is it a necessity for you to be in the air? No, it's a necessity for you to be on the floor so I can kick your bum. At this point, it's just getting annoying anymore. This point is just annoying.
Nice try.
Finally! Liquid flame. Okay. But you got Woof Woof and healing potions. Exactly, but Woof Woof, Torgal, only heals 5. Torgal doesn't heal much. The only hope I have for healing is my high potions. But you only get to carry 3 of them. Finally, fantasy. Yeah, exactly. While boss fights, some photo mode pictures, haha, would be great. I wanted to, but we just saw how intense that fight was. Well, for me, it was intense, but it was intense. Although, I read on the Bird app that you can upgrade stuff in the game, but at what point of the game do you upgrade? Am I missing something? Am I missing a quest to upgrade? I need to know. Not that I'm playing the game and I completely forget to upgrade my character, and at the end of the boss, like at the end fight, I'm just like, haha, this is my 25th time trying to defeat the end boss. Oh, now that I think about it, right? Why did I say Clyde? Clive has trouble summoning Ifrit, right? So what if at the end of the game he actually manages to do it, and then I don't know, he manages to do it. Okay, maybe just look on your phone for 1 second, send something. Hmm? Swing my Sean. My avatar is too far. It's like this, okay? Yeah. If I put my avatar here, it's gonna cover all the command. My Spiegen, I can't turn it, because if I turn it, it looks like my character has a whole different face and it doesn't look good. Give me a second. That was dangerous. Okay, really, now really give me a second. How was the commercial break? Anyways. I'm gonna put it here. Right here. I tipped over my drink and a little bit got all over. Like for Resident Evil, I made like a little list on what kind of equipment I'm still missing, so that I get the achievement that I collect all of the weapons Leon uses, right? I have the infinity one. I got an infinity one. I thought it was cool. I'm trying to speedrun Resident Evil now. Trying to get under 5 hours. Maybe 8. Under 8 hours is supposed to be like, is also an achievement you get in the game. So I want to try under 8 hours. It's called the Sprinter. Like you go through the game and you just boom, 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 right? But then you get like an S plus rank on a hardcore if you go under 4 hours or so something. So I'm practicing. But I got the list wet. Where all my... Oh, I hope I don't have it. No, the box is fine. I just got it on my list. Only on my list. Nothing more. It's okay, I can write a new list. I have to go over all the stuff I own anyway in the game again. Oh, that reminds me. Quick story time. There in this in Resident Evil 4, you have to collect these little Salazar statues, the Clockwork Castellans. I think that's what they're called, right? So I was missing one in like chapter, like after you get Ashley and you go into the garden, right? So I was missing one there, and I was in chapter 16, and I couldn't find the last one. I even like to the last second when you get on, before you get onto the boat, right? The little jet ski, is that what it's called? Before you get on there, right? There's a little room where all the enemies are falling to the ground because the plaga is getting destroyed and it's hurting them, right? In that room, there's supposed to be one. I could not find it. There was none in sight. So I was like, maybe I have to collect all of them to get the one in chapter 16. It still didn't show up. Maybe it's just a technical error on my side and I probably have to restart the game. But story time. I kind of like story times. Story times. Okay, speaking of story times, let's get to the story.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sword upgrade?
That's it. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Damn.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What's up, Torgal? Yeah, now that I think about it, right? We saw a girl, or was it or was it a servant? Or was it we saw a person, don't know exactly. We saw a person laying on like this sacrifice table. Were they sacrificing? And then have this impacted with ether and then turn into a monster? Or let's say the fire, liquid fire. That's what the enemy was called. Did they really sacrifice someone? Are we fighting against humans who turned into monsters? I really hope it's not that. Okay. I'm gonna be thinking about that till the end of the game until I figured it out. Okay. Yeah, let's continue.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Who are you? Say no for a fact you're not Joshua. Even though, wait. Or is it Joshua? But Joshua... does he have a new outfit now? Or does he still have the robe? Is he stalking Clyde? Why do I keep saying Clyde? Clive! Hoy! Is he stalking Clive? Because the hooded person, or hooded man, the cloaked, has something to do with Ultra. That I know. And Joshua's trying to stop Ultra. But the cloaked, I'm gonna call it the robe No. How am I gonna say this? Mysterious, the mysterious, either is also trying to stop, or is just Ultra in this disguise, stalking Clive. Theories! I got so many, and I need to finish the game in order to understand the story.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Boom. Oh, never mind. Whoosh. I knew it's not Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's.
Why is he glowing from his chest? He's got a... How do I say this? A very bright heart. His insides look shiny. They glow purple. I really hope that is not Ultra. Wait, what? Have I been saying Ultra the whole time? Ultima. I really hope it's not Ultima. I have the name literally in front of me and I keep saying I need to learn how to read. But he says he feels Ultima's... How does he know what Ultima is thinking, though?
Thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Nope.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sunbreck included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Do you think there's a relationship blooming between Joshua and Yote? Okay. Big one. That's a big, big one. How many meanwhiles? The Dhalmekian Republic. The Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
She lives. Wait, who's the child?
Is that the Emperor's?
Who is the child?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
She needs to get that stupid smile off
What
her
it
face.
means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
This man's hands are so big, that piece of paper kind of looked like a tissue. This man's hands are so big, it kind of looked like a little card, like a credit card. This man's hands are so big, that piece of paper, wait, I'm trying to think of something. Wait, give me a second. I'll think of something.
Such shocking news.
Hugo's hands are so big, that piece of paper looked like a gift card. wait, I got one more. That's it. Then after that, I should stop with my stupidity. Okay. Hugo's hands are so big. Okay, wait, give me a second.
Sid isn't.
Hugo's hands are so big, that big piece of paper looked like a postcard. Okay, now I shall stop with my nonsense.
Son of a whore? He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Hugo's hands are so big, a huge tree branch probably looks like a toothpick. I know I said I would stop, but I'm thinking of more, and for me, they're funny. I don't know how other people find them, but I think it's hilarious.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
I got one more, and I just thought of it right this second. Hugo's hands are so big, his rings are bracelets for someone else.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Okay, I'll stop with my nonsense. I will try.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And
I really do not like this woman. She not only was responsible for the assassination of Elwyn Rossfield, who is Clive's father and Joshua's father, but she keeps talking about breeding like her blood is so special. yeah, she has the Phoenix bloodline, right? But Joshua has it. I don't think she could give it to anybody else if it's already passed down. Because imagine having 2 phoenixes. I mean, it would be cool, but then you're like, imagine like both of them transform and you're like, oh wait, that's Joshua. Wait, no, that's the other one. Wait, no, that's the other one. Oh wait, it's Joshua. Like, I don't understand this woman. Like, I really don't understand this. How am I gonna say this without sounding extremely rude? Because she is the protagonist's mother, right? But she is so full of herself. Personally, I think this lady's full of herself. Just because she has the Phoenix bloodline. As we saw when I played the demo, right? She kind of frustrated me already because she was talking about like how Clive was not good enough and Joshua should be the next heir and throne and all that stuff. And then when Joshua died, she didn't really feel much pity. But when she found out that Clive was alive, she felt disgust. And then she was like, oh wait, do not kill him. My husband kept saying that he was going to be a good soldier. Like, what? And then you, like, branded him. And then did not even treat him as a son. Even though he came out of you. Like, okay, I should stop going into arguments that... Okay, let's continue.
Beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
It's glowing.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Do you want to visit something real quick? There's a side quest there, and I need that side quest. Aww. That's sad. Okay, first we have to visit.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Hippocrate? Oh, I feel bad that I can't remember his name. Tomes. Hippocrate. Hippocrates.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Let's talk.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Level 4!
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Now, is Imran... I gotta check on something real quick. I need to check on someone evil. Second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, and third of Empress Annabella's, making him a half-brother to both Prince Theon and Clive. Huh? Wait, this... Give me a second here. Are you saying Joshua is not her son? Wait, no. It's probably talking about when she thinks her Joshua is dead, but Joshua is alive, technically, but also not. Second son of Archduke of Rosaria, heir to the ducal throne upon the night of the Imperial invasion of Fidiscate. Okay, it just tells what happens to Fidiscate. So this Joshua is Annabella's son. Okay, a family tree I will never understand. Okay, wait, so. Wait, hold on.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Thank you. Thank you. Harpocrates. I need to remember that name.
Farewell, Drake's
I like Ted. Ted is his name. What do you have for me?
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel claim.
I like the melody. Anyways, I need to visit someone. I need to do a side quest real quick.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, on.
Cut from the cloth.
They said they'd give us new clothes, but we've no coin.
Aww.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
Yeah, the Archduke and the Duchess. Okay, Elwyn and Annabella. Man-wife. Have child. Clive. And Joshua. Joshua dead. Clive alive. What is this? Mother and son. Saves Jill. Oops, turns out Joshua's alive. And then he saves him. Confirms survival. Uncle, nephew. Traveling companions. Okay, now she remarried. She's I'm not gonna say much. After she ordered the attack of Phoenix Gate, basically, the Archduke is dead. Then she remarried the Holy Emperor. Can't make sense of this family tree. She married the Holy Emperor, which is, what's his name? Sylvester Lesage, or Lesage, Lesage. And they have a child, which is Olivier? Who are you? Medicine girl. Now where's Dion? Dion is also the son of Sylvester. And the Bahamut dominant. Does that make Dion technically a half-brother to Joshua and Clive? We'll figure it out.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Okay.
Very good.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Is it the Drapers in Northreach? Well, first let me go to the backyard.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
It's no need to be mean. Sure.
You'll not find a better price than that.
We'll equip it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Ooh, I almost sold something.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Okay. Off to the backyard we go. It kind of goes faster like that.
Tell me.
The root of the problem, eh? Get it? Search Northern Missouri for Morgan. Okay, so basically, get out and visit the world. So, let's see the local. Ah, I'll do this real quick. I'll do the side quest real quick, and then we have to check on Jill. Ah, look at the choco babies. The chocobos. I miss my chocobos.
Thank you for sticking with us. Anything catch your eye?
Nope,
Very well.
sorry.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
You know? Yeah, chocobos. I'm kind of sad that the servers for First Soldier are closed, right? I mean, I still have the application on my phone. I don't have the strength to delete it, right? Because it's like, it's this hope I have, right? That, yeah, you heard chocobos, yes, exactly. It's this false hope I have that one day the service will come on and I get to see my chocobo babies again. But, like I said, it's going to be false hope. Because I don't think the service will ever come back on. I mean, it was a nice concept of a game.
Certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
It's like a nice concept for a game, right?
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
I'll finish my talk about chocobos and my little chocobos I had, my babies. I quite literally took care of them like they were children. Like I made sure that they were fed so that the stats were nice. I checked on them every day.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
I've got the rare rainbow one. I missed this one as well. It looked great as well. No, the last as well means looks extremely great. Yeah, like the last wait, why did I say the last one? The first soldier, right? I actually liked the game because it was like yes, it was a mobile game, and yes, it was like a battle royale game, right?
My fill of goblins.
But it was like one of the battle royale games that I actually liked because it incorporated like using magic and different kind of fighting techniques. Like what was one? Dragoon was part of it. Swords, monk, and warrior, not sword. Warrior. The ninja was in there too. Mage was in there. Like there were so many. Like it was a very nice game because I got to test out different techniques and different fighting styles. Like personally, I always chose the warrior one because it was fairly easy to play, like really easy, like too easy, right? But I remember they had the Easter event, right? And I absolutely fell in love with the Easter event. Like every event they had was very nice, but I never understood it. But I never understood how most of the events worked, so I kind of was like, I'll figure it out one day. And then at the end, it was like the event was already done.
You in some swans down?
The event was already done, so. But my favorite event was the Easter event,
my lord.
Because you had your chocobo. And you went around the map, and the chocobo would be like, ding, like it would see something. It would make like a quiet noise, right? And you literally went and looked for Easter eggs, and those were the chocobo eggs, and you got to hatch them. I know me and my brother played together to get the rainbow choco, and he hated me because I got it. I fought so hard to get the rainbow chocobo, and I never got it. But I got what I did get was a chocobo that was very similar to a snack, like a Cheeto. That's why I named it that way too. Because it was like bright orange, and it looked like it was flaming hot. Like now I make myself hungry. Shit, now I'm hungry again. Oh, and I also had one that was like it wasn't lime colored, but
that damn bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares?
Oh wow.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, I'm going to continue what I was going to say before I get distracted and then completely forget where I left off. Okay, anyways, the first soldier, absolutely love the game, and I miss it because I had all my chocobo babies on there. And sometimes there would be jokes about, cooking them. I was like, nah, let's not cook them. And at the end I was like, how would chocobo taste like, and how would you season it, and how would you prepare it, right? And basically how does most of the stuff in Final Fantasy taste? Does chocobo taste like chicken, or does it taste completely different? And how much seasoning do you have to put on there? I made myself hungry again. But miss my chocobo babies. Absolutely love the game. I have false hope that one day the servers will come back online. I just don't have the heart to delete the application on my phone. Even though it doesn't take that much storage, but it takes up quite a bit of storage. I just don't have the heart to delete it. I want to make a video, my first ever talking video. I wanted to make a video talking about how to the situation that the servers were gonna close, and then tell my experience with the game and all. And then I just never did it. I mean, I wrote down a whole script. I just never done it. So, I mean, I can tell my experience with the game. I thought it was very nice for the first 2 seasons, and then season 3, it just started dying. The game, I fought against more bots because at the beginning of the game, I always had 27th place, or sometimes I'll make it to the top 10, but it was very rare. But 27th place was my best, right? And then season 2, I started to get top 20, and then sometimes top 15. It would get better and better until season 3, where I only had the number 1 spot the whole time. I was always top 1, top 1, top 1 in each matches. I always finished as the winner in the matches, right? And then the following, I think there was 4 seasons. Was there 4 or 5? Was there 3 or 4 seasons? Well, in the last season, where you're between the slums and the plate, right? And you have Bahamut going around the whole map, shooting his mega flare the whole time. Shooting his... That season, that's why I noticed where, I would go through the whole match and there was nobody in there. And for some reason, I still made it to first place. And I really do not know why. Until I realized I was fighting against bots the whole time. The lobby was so empty that they had to put in bots. It was... I'm not very good at Battle Royale games, but, it didn't make sense for me that I always get the first spot and all that stuff, right? And the enemies, they didn't really... They didn't really, fight like someone who's been playing the game, right? They fought more like the bots that you fight in the tutorial round, right? At the very beginning, you have to do, this tutorial round. So you get into the game. And, yeah, that's how they all fought. I was fighting in a tutorial round the whole time. And I remember day 1 of the game, of First Soldier, the servers, I couldn't even get into a game match without it crashing the whole time. Right? Like, right now, I have the iPhone 11, but before that I had the iPhone 7, and the game would run so poorly on the iPhone 7, but I still managed to, I still fell in love with the game, right? It's just, it didn't really work well on the system, and it would crash, or my phone would get so overheated that it would actually shut down, like it would actually just turn off, like completely turn off, or, you know, all that good stuff, like, and then I got the iPhone, like, my new phone, was a few years now, but I've gotten it, and then I started playing, and then I don't like to curse, but I shit you not, 2-3 months later afterwards, or maybe was it a year, but it was very shortly afterwards, the message came in January, I think it was January, no, that in January the service would close, and it was somewhere in November. And it kind of makes sense because the game was dying, but also it was very sad. Okay, I'm gonna close my window because I have the feeling that some bugs are gonna get in my room. But as a team, we were great. Yeah, as a team, we were fantastic. Like, even though I always had technical problems playing the game, like, I always would start lagging, and then my game would crash, and then my phone would overheat, and then it would crash again. Like, I would get into the match as fast as possible again, then my game would crash again. But then I got my phone, my new phone, and then it started running better. And then servers closed. But yeah, kind of sad. And I can't, like I said, I can't delete the application because it, so many good memories with it. I just can't do it. Even though it takes up some storage on my phone. But I need to get ready because the App Store said, well, when I went to go pre-order Ever Crisis, Final Fantasy Ever Crisis, the Apple App Store said that it would be expected at the end of September. I don't believe it. I think it's gonna be somewhere like maybe November, latest or earliest maybe. Yeah, sometimes I would just go into the application itself, and then I'd see the home screen. I would just listen to the music, and then I have the urge to push that I log in because I had a character in there. She looked amazing, right? And yeah, it would say server's been closed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, vibing to the music, exactly. Like, they had when the Final Fantasy anniversary was going on, it felt like it was going on for a year, but it was a big anniversary for it. I think it was Final Fantasy VII's 25th, right? They had a whole event in there, and I fought so hard to get the Zack Polygon skin, and who did I get? I got Yuffie. And I also got this really cool Genesis skin for the female model. I think I also got Sephiroth's skin too. But like, you know how Sephiroth doesn't have his cloak, his little jacket on, where he's like shirtless. They had one for the female skin too, but she had covered. She was covered, right? I also got that, and I've had the Red 13 one, and I got the Red 13 a lot, and I had so many Muggles, and I was quite literally fighting so hard to get the Buster Sword for like the backpack, the Buster Sword backpack right? And I'm so mad that I didn't get it. But I can't remember what I had as a backpack that I got from the event. I think Red 13 was a backpack. Red 13 was a backpack. Oh, and I also I never spent hours in the game to get a skin. In a battle royale game to get a skin. Okay, that is a lie. Overwatch. I've been trying to get as many free skins as I can. But they had this they had Cloud's Corneo bridal dress in polygon version, and it just looked so cute and funny when it was in the battlefield. I thought it was funny. Okay, I think that's enough talking about something that's not Final Fantasy XVI. Let's focus on Final Fantasy XVI. I say that, and then I'm gonna start a complete different story. Oh, okay. You know what? Before we continue, if you've followed me on Instagram, you do. I hope so. I've announced that I'm working on 2 cosplays, and one of the cosplays, one of the dresses I already have, it's Aerith's Corneo bridal dress, but it's the pink one where it's like short in the front and long in the back, because I had that as my graduation dress. And all I have to do is just get a new wig, and I already ordered her shoes. Like, it's a pain in the butt to look for those shoes. I had to look everywhere. And one day I was like, I can't find these shoes, and then I got mad, and then suddenly I found the shoes on a website. Anyways, and then Jill Warwick, the character, the Shiva Dominant. I want to cosplay as her as well, and I already started making the patterns, the costume patterns. See, I am not experienced at sewing my costumes. Like, okay, making my costumes a little bit tighter so it fits me, and not too loose that, doesn't look right? That it's loose enough that I can breathe, but tight enough that it doesn't look baggy. Like, that it actually looks like a costume and not an oversize. Even though I like wearing oversize. Okay, moving on. Even though my sewing skills are not the best, I'm still trying to sew. So that's gonna be my next cosplay. Jill Warwick, Final Fantasy XVI, the Shiva Dominant. Yeah. It's going to be a bit tricky, but I'll figure it out. Okay, back to Final Fantasy XVI.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
By the way, I googled how long it would take to finish Final Fantasy XVI. It says it takes 35 to 40 hours to finish the game. That's a lot of hours. And lucky for us, we got a lot of hours to spend in the game.
Clive, sorry again for sending...
But I have to say, 35 to 40 hours, that's actually not that bad. And it's actually worth it. Like, there's some games that's like 50 hours and it's not worth it to play it. But like this game, it's like, I wouldn't mind spending 90 hours in this game. Or even, like I have for Final Fantasy VII Remake, I have like 300 hours in that game. Like, PlayStation says I spent 300 hours in this game. Almost 400. I wouldn't mind spending 300 hours in Final Fantasy XVI to try to platinum it.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always...
Velvet is not that bad. Silk also.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Some interesting backstory.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
I could talk for hours.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid.
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful.
I really wonder how tall Hugo is. Like 2 meters? No. So, wait, what is this? Potion potency. You have obtained a 5 more extract, hereby increasing the potency of most of the consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more use for you, while strength is... Oh, that's cool. Look. 180 meters. No. Yeah, 180. That's already tall. But this Titan is humongous. He is ginormous. He must be like 3 meters. Schau, 1,80 Meter, ne? Das ist ja schon groß. Aber stell mal, 2 Meter ist auch 2 Meter. 2 meters is too small for him. Like he probably 2.80 meters, almost 3 meters. Maybe 350. He's just tall.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Cid? You cracked him.
Hold on, I need to Google this now. I'm legit curious because the man's tall. I need to know how tall he is. How tall is Hugo Kupka? Oh, please tell me how tall he is. Come on. It won't say. It doesn't say. It won't say. It won't say how tall he is. Man. Yeah. I need to know. But it won't say.
The crystal?
Our man in Dallimore mentioned the cook is gone.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Wait, whoa.
Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Kiss, 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 kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss. What the?
In here.
Dang it, Gav.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Couldn't it have waited like, a minute until you've told us?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
I might have underestimated how Jill's costume looks like, because it kind of looks like it's gonna take months for me to work on. An apple a day. Otto! Lad from the yard ran up a basket homeward delicious this morning, sweet as honey and crisp in the morning breeze. They were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckoned if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. What a time you'd catch none of sits supping on these. These what? What for their foul bite, but for him it never were about the flavors, but about what they represented, our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Yeah, they would. He would. Wade! My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back to the Lazars. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expected to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be a self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the sword of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. Aww. All quiet in the Dominion. Gav. The Dalmecs and the Imperials are at the standoff. They snarl at each other. Fangs bared like slum curs. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they are both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict. Not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised, Gavin. Chocobo shit. Okay, I am mature. I am not. It kinda... I just love how they talk. But I also love... What I love the most is the quest names. Like, my favorite one must be Caulk and Ball. I mean, if you get it, you get it. I just thought it was hilarious. I'm sorry. Hey.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmecs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
He's just gonna give me a history lesson. Let's see what you have for us. Oh, there's a new one. Suddenly I don't feel like doing the new one. Ah, it's in Rosaria? That's also in Rosaria. That too. Oh no.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
I told you!
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
I don't really
Or
care.
the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I have mentioned that the voice acting is amazing, right? Because, I find it amazing. Oh, oh, wait, hold on. I also plan on playing the game. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I'll probably stream it, but I don't know where. If I'm going to stream it on YouTube or if I'm going to try Twitch. But I wanted to stream it in German because I've said it before, but the trailer for the German version of Final Fantasy, like Clive's voice actor, Vincent Fallo, he does such an amazing job. And it's chef kiss, you know? And I don't know what his last name is. Ben Starr? Ben? I know his name's Ben, but I don't know if it's Ben Starr. I think that's his name. He does also a fantastic job playing as and voicing and lending his voice to Clive Rosfield. It's just, the voice acting's amazing in this game. I said it multiple times and I will keep saying it until I've been proven wrong. But I've not been proven wrong. I'm not the only one that thinks that it's amazing voice acting. I love how they express the emotions. I love how they lend their voices. It's amazing. But I definitely want to play the game in German too. But I really don't know if I'm going to stream it or if I'm going to play it in my own private free time. But that means if I play it in German, I have to speak in German. Yeah, that won't be a problem. But if I were to stream it, I don't know if I'm going to stream it on YouTube or if I'm going to try out Twitch or if this... I've heard that it doesn't work anymore, but I've also heard that it works again. Like the dual streaming where you stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Okay, anyways, let's continue with the story.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
I just thought of something. Did you see the cosplay photos of Vincent Farlow, where he cosplayed as Clive? He looks exactly like Clive. Like, he looks 1-to-1 like Clive Rosfield. It's amazing. I just love it. A chocobo?
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
They don't see the sword?
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive.
Wow, what the... What? What in the shit? What was that? Alright. It's time for the be right back screen because I gotta figure out what I just did. I still don't know what it was. It was huge. I don't know how to explain. I think it was a moth, but it didn't sound like a moth. It sounded like a big fly mixed with a bee and a moth noise, right? That's how it sounded like. And I don't know if it flew out of my window or if it's behind my curtains. Well, we'll find out it's midnight already. We'll find out when I try to go to sleep. And then I hear bzz, 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 bzz the whole time. Lucky enough, I heard it. But not so lucky because I don't know if it's still in my room or not. It did bzz, 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 bzz the whole time. The whole time. And I just now noticed it because it was loud. Like, you actually heard how it flew against my closet. It actually scared me for a second. Because I thought like, I don't know, like a huge... One time, a bat flew into our house. Or into our apartment. That's going to be a story for another time. I don't hear it, so I think it's gone. It's supposed to be a Final Fantasy, but now it's going to be a Final Fantasy. Ah. I don't hear it, so I think it's gone. Okay, I'll just continue, and once I hear it again, I'll see if I can set it free. If I hear it again. Okay.
We have to keep going.
Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Because to get your head. He wants to have your head.
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shield them from above it. When engaged, or protect targets identified by... Avoid using your sword, instead use magic to quickly... okay.
It's
murderous.
And there's only one fitting punishment.
You know, use the iconic abilities. Level up. Don't mind if I do take some. Oh, I gotta go up here. did she come from? Did she just teleport?
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Oh wow.
Out of our way!
What the dog doing?
Get him!
Oh yeah, that's right. Kind of feel bad doing it to the dogs.
Come on, take him!
Ooh! That's a lot of damage.
Too slow.
Garuda! Give me thunder!
That's better.
It's kind of sad. Okay.
Get out of my city, or die! We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Nearly at the castle. We are at the castle. It's a massacre.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Set her loose!
Big fluffy
They have a
cat.
curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Let's make this count.
Nice try.
Woo! Da 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 dum 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 dum. Beep boop boop ba beep beep boop boop ba beep beep boop boop.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
I think the headsman might actually be bigger than Hugo. Damn. But Hugo's taller.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Hello.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Yeah, you better go get her.
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
Is this the courtyard? No, that's not the courtyard. Oh, found it. I think.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Wait, what's happening to Torgal? No way! Holy. Torgal looks so awesome. The puppy looks so awesome.
Can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes.
Psycho.
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of them! Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Yeah.
Later.
Clive, can you...
Everyone, with me.
Yeah, Clive, can you explain why Torgal can do this?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Give me thunder! Over here! Nice try.
Come on.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
That's how bad news always came in threes.
Let it come.
Yeah, let's go. Da 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 da. Ooh, level up. Level 29.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Clive, you better explain, if you have an idea, how Torgo managed to do this. Because I need answers. Now we got some new equipment. I'm sorry, but I gotta do something real quick. Actually, this looks kind of badass. But now to the star of the show, Torgo. Okay, I guess we have to go this way.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
Ooh.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
What an ass.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And So I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate.
I smell boss fight.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are!
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust!
Hear me, Rosefield!
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
I think he's mad.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
That was awesome. I like this fight. I don't like this fight. I do like this fight.
Let's try. Waken wins!
Come on. 24,000. You see that? You see that?
Nice try.
die by my hand, Rosalind. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Exactly. Stop laughing! It's not funny.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
No, you aren't.
There's no escape. You'll always be my domain. Too slow.
Stay away from me, Kupka.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
I wonder what the title of this boss fight name is. Like the song, the theme song. No, not the theme song. The boss fight song.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh no. Whoa! 30,000!
You'll get for death! I'll rip out your heart!
Oh no.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Nice try.
hands. What?
This is my domain!
Whoa! This fight seems a bit fair. Oh, you saw that? You saw that? Did you see me? You saw that? I was awesome. Oh! Holy cow!
Mads!
Now his head. No, first take his power. First take his power.
Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Oh, I thought that landed on him.
I'll fucking kill you.
How you gonna kill him if you have no hands?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Huh?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Look at Torgal! Look at Torgal! Look at Torgal! Oh, he's so
If it
cute!
hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Okay, can I just say that boss fight was epic. I loved it. Even though I was just throwing abilities at him, it was still awesome.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do.
You better
You
let
do
me
the
know.
same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases its potency when charged. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the menu. Titan's Feat. Titan's iconic feat, Titan Block, can be used to fend off most uncommon attacks using Square immediately after perfectly timed precision block with initiates an encounter. Okay. Well, let's have a look. Oh, I can change. Well, first let me see what the abilities are for Titan. That one actually looks pretty cool. Okay, I'm definitely saving up the points. Hello, Otto.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this
I like
time?
Mid.
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I just love, as soon as Otto got into a bit of a trouble, Clive just leaves.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
What?
Me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I like Mid.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
But I have forgotten who Mid actually is.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
To be honest,
Do with a good oiling.
don't know who Mid is. I have not really much paid
Should
attention.
be enough to keep us going.
But I do know that she's an interesting character and I like her.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Off to Martha's Rest we go. Beat up, beat up. I hope I can read some character lore on Mid.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, ain't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Now, let's see if I can fast travel. Nah, I think I'm good walking. That's why I love Ambrosia. Because I miss my chocobos. I just find it so cool that you can actually ride a chocobo. I wonder if Rebirth, like Final Fantasy Rebirth, will allow you to ride chocobos. I need to learn how to be one with the chocobo.
Hi, I've entered the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across, only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Slay your
This shouldn't
enemies.
take long.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wow.
Too slow.
See, we almost got it. Almost got it.
Nice try. Well done, Toro.
Bum para bum 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 ba-dum.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Ah. I think this is one of my favorite games now. I like it. Now let's go to mid. Hello.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Yeah! Quest complete. Getting to work.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Well, first let's accept the side quests.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
There should be one here.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
If you knew, I like to skip.
I'll go and find them.
Open the door. Open the door.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Let's talk to you quick.
You have the look. Just tell me what you need.
Do no harm. Let's go.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Oh, he's so cute.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I'm mature. No, I'm not. Wait, hold on. I am mature. I am 17. Yeah. I have a mind of a I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm tired or I am really immature, but it's funny. Say, this game, right? Like one of the quests. Okay. Whew. I am. I got this. Okay.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I Wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise. I wish...
I think I'll
Okay,
wait till
I think
most
I've
of the
recovered.
whales
Okay.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Hmm?
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure. In
Uncle Byron!
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Ah, it's so refreshing to see him.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fists will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail,
There would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Oh, what is he doing? Oh, a flower. I wish I knew what kind of flower that is.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Female hound.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Let's spell the word evil. But not, well, okay, we're not going to spell the word evil, but we're going to spell female, a different word for a female hound. I'm not going to spell it. Look at that stupid face she has. Look at that. Look at that. Wipe that off. Wipe that off.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
He couldn't make his way up.
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
I like how his hair moves when he goes down. Yeah, that's cool. Uncle Byron.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear.
The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
I like Gav.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I like Byron. He's nice.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Of course.
Ah, it's Sid's daughter. Bit complicated to understand. What does that mean? Ooh, mistrust.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course. Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Can I check in on Jill? Because I want to see how she's doing.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
Then go rest. Don't be sitting. Go rest. Really? Wait. Today Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he disobeyed my instruction. Next time he comes for me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Damn. Now that I know that Jill's alright. I might do this last one. I think I'll stop the stream at 2:30. 2:30 in the morning.
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh, I like this.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well.
Oh, wow.
Clive, it's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Look at the chocobos.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
That's cute. Oh my god, that is so cute. What the? He is fast. Oh, the sand leaves imprints. Oh my god, this is cool. Wow.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Oh wow. Ooh, we don't want to go down there.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
What are you seeing, boy?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
We shall. I don't know.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He's so cute.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Just going upstairs. Joshua!
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Oh.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
So okay, say I've heard that you can see Uncle Byron quite literally eating behind the counter, and I want to see if that's true. Yeah, he is.
Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's over.
I'm sorry, but I'm not looking for a graphic designer. But thanks for the offer though, but I'm not looking for one.
For your trouble.
Look at Uncle Byron.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Well, I say we press on tomorrow. It is 2:21 in the morning. I am quite tired because I've been up since 5 in the morning. And I was up till 5 in the morning because I have an internship for 5 weeks. Yeah. So let me save the game first before I keep talking and then forget that I have to save the game and then get mad that I have to replay all over it again, even though I enjoyed the story. Let me do this one here. Riddle of the Sands. I'd say this stream went well. For, I'd say, first time being back, but I've only been sick for like the other 2 streams. But I think I should start streaming more. Maybe after I'm done with Final Fantasy XVI, maybe I could stream some Alan Wake or some other Final Fantasy titles. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the stream, that you liked it and enjoyed the story with me. And you might have heard some of my crazy rants about First Soldier and the ex-Duchess and Lady of Sambrick, Annabella. How evil she is. It's my personal opinion that she's evil. I just don't like her. I've had a weird feeling since I've played the demo. I was like, there's something fishy about this mom, right? Because if she prioritizes Joshua over Clive, the main protagonist, mostly it's like, oh, she's evil and all that stuff. It's like the evil stepmom, you know? But I don't want to say it is what it is, but we've learned something about Joshua, is that he has something glowing in his chest and he can feel Ultima. There, I said it this time right. But he can feel. Oh, I'm sorry if that whistled. For some reason, when I talk, it whistle. I whistle with the F sound. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we've discovered something about Joshua. Joshua has like something glowing in his chest, and he is having pain from it. That he coughs up blood. That he can feel Ultima's wants and desires for Clive. We also discovered something about Jill's past, and we also discovered something about Torgal. And I just thought it was interesting that if Jill weren't there, Torgal would have never unlocked his powers, right? Meaning they would be pretty much in a bad situation. But since Jill is there, right? Jill and Torgal were apparently very close. So when Jill unlocked his power, he managed to save Jill and unleash his full Frostwolf abilities. I thought that was interesting. But here I am talking again. But I really hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope that you get to join me on my next stream. But for now, I'd say good night, good morning, good day, good evening. Bye-bye.